Hello, hello, Adrelion. But yeah, how you doing, Adrelion? Nah, y'all good, you good. Best of luck with the class, though, my dude. I am debating. Nah, it's fresh release. As much as it sucks, I'm going to start over again. Probably for the best, honestly. Whoop. I hit the wrong button there. Just so we can see how the game was intended to be released. Oh wait, that's controls. There we go. Hello, Shira. Hello, the Majolko, right? Finally 1.0? That just nuked my save because, unfortunately, 1.0, so... Oh, it is full screen window, what the hell? Oh, sure, I lost that job like a month and a half ago. I'm basically working freelance as of the moment. And trying to find freelance work has not been going well, so fun stuff. But yes, finally, last spell released. It's good. Or rather, it was good. We'll see if 1.0 holds up. Also, you know that X-Pirates is on Fridays. Regardless, war. For centuries, the world was engulfed in never-ending strife and chaos. As of the moment, I'm just simply hoping that I find something that pays. Elves fighting dwarves, dwarves fighting humans, orcs fighting everyone. The common folk were bled dry. Misery, famine, plague. Secluded in his tower, researching forbidden magic secrets, the Archmage Hieronymus Teller made an extraordinary discovery. Wild unknown words of power to harness tremendous forces. A ritual of mass destruction able to obliterate any city in one strike. Hoping to end all wars, he cast a spell on Glintfin, a small enemy village. A gigantic dark ball of purple flames fell from the sky and smashed into the town center, leaving only ruins, lifeless bodies, and purple fumes. Ah yes, let's nuke people! That won't encourage people to get their own nukes. The whole royal family of a neighboring kingdom was present at that time. They all died. The king, mad with grief, ordered the military to research this new magic. They were probably visiting a province to evaluate what was going on. That or they were on the way to somewhere else. He made his mages unleash hell in the closest major city. Several 100,000 died. Every kingdom sought the purple magic. Alliances were set in motion. The sky was constantly flashing purple bursts. Thundering blasts were heard every hour. War was no more, only annihilation. There was no turning back. At some point, the explosions stopped, a resounding silence. An ominous mist set to aggregate the surrounding remaining cities. Small groups of survivors gathered. The surrounding mist was thickening. At night, they had to defend against ghastly monsters. They called them Clars. A fighter simply known as the Commander took charge. Defenses were rebuilt. Some havens emerged from the chaos. Most mages were hanged, or worse, in retribution. Some of them, fearing for their lives, tried to find an answer. They found a way. A spell. The last spell. They devised complex rituals to cleanse the corrupted runic nexus. The goal was simple, yet nearly impossible. Channel enough energy to break the remaining seals of magic, and banish all magic from this world forever. But when comes the night, terrifying mutated creatures appear. They come out of the mist to kill. The survivors' only hope is to fight, night after night, and protect these mages at any cost. Until the last spell is cast. Oh, it's very good now. Or at least I can't put a hard finger to that if they've made any major changes, but as far as I'm aware, the last spell's pretty consistent with what it's wanted to do. Yes, but not for the first area. There is a reason for this. So, from what they've mentioned, they've now included more little mini tutorials. A little bit more contextualized. Basic story of the game, or basic idea of the game, is that we have 3 characters starting off each round. The idea is that we need to keep this asshole in the center alive. The game goes in 3 stages. Deployment phase, night phase, and day phase. We are allowed to see which direction they're coming from so that we have that kind of knowledge. We always start with a wizard archetype, a warrior archetype, and a ranged archetype. Each of these characters has traits attached to them. Such as, for instance, this wizard is a fortune teller, which gives him very good crit power and reliability, though it does knock his critical power to some degree, but that's fine. Some traits are inherently good, some traits are inherently bad. Oh, they nerfed the hand crossbow. They took off multi-hit on the Firebrand. They actually nerfed quite a few weapons and buffed some others, so we're gonna learn them together. So hand crossbow's not as good as it used to be. So basically at the bottom left over there, we have 3 major statistics. Action points, mana, and movement. Health and mana do not restore every night, so use them wisely. And as it just mentioned, which is an important thing to note, you can cancel your movement, you can go any direction you want, but you can always... You have full control of the situation until you cast. Once you do, you're committed. And I see those priorities, we'll see where we go with those. Okay, that's nice of them to actually show off the fact that they're more heavily wounded. Or rather, make it more clear what those effects are, because that used to be a thing where they could just be wounded, but it was very hard to tell how badly they were wounded. But yeah, at certain thresholds of health, characters and enemies will perform less well. So be careful about how you commit yourself. Bonk. Bonk. Energize. I will say, they definitely updated some sound effects, because it did not sound like that before. Hello, E-Star, by the way. Sorry for not welcoming you in. Longbow is generally fine. I don't know how they've changed it. But longbow was always a support weapon. Very good for the purpose of, yeah, no friendly fire, please. It was always good for the purpose of, supporting a line, but it couldn't carry. Oh, you're a power shot. Alright. Also, that's just gonna make them more mad, not less. So it's mentioning about panic, but essentially if anything ever gets past the walls, that bar goes up and we get less rewards for the night. Long story short, keep the panic as low as you can. It is intrinsically better for you to do so. I will say, having short bow early is still nice. That was a misclick. He's got armor score, he'll be fine. Actually, I can just do this. Actually, why did he get a buff out of that? Oh, it gives himself a buff. That's an interesting change to that ability. What, did no one abuse it or something? Now you can just buff somebody and then you can just go on in. It's weird. One-handed hammer always has been a little weird. Definitely is not feeling as good as it could be right now, but maybe that's just because level 1 character. Yeah, those guys in the back are going to be annoying. They dodge up a storm. With hammers not exactly being well regarded for their accuracy, makes things a little on the rougher side. Oh, we don't even need to go that far there, Fire Guard. They know things are back there. Magic can be missed. Everything can be missed in the game. For both good and bad. Also, hi there, Fire Guard. And there you go. That is a basic Night of Survival. The less the town panics in the night, the better. So, during production phase, we are given golden material to build defenses and get goodies. Yeah, you still get a leaning of XP with, depending on how well you kill, I think. So, these houses that are still up and functional provide us workers that allow us to do things such as work with the temple, which has been buffed, by the way. Each production phase, heroes get health. That's very good. Blessing, offering. Blessing is now... Oh! Just... Huh. So it turns out for Temple, it's just flat up. I know that they made the change where each temple gives you max health, but like, Jesus, that is a whole big old buffer. Definitely means you're not as reliant on HP to level up, which, speaking of leveling up, gain 1 perk point up to 11. Okay, that is a difference. So in the previous versions of the last spell, perks went up indefinitely. You could have as many as you want as long as you kept getting levels. Now you have essentially a level cap of 11. Leveling up, on the other hand, is random. So I know they basically flipped around the primary and secondary attributes. Back in the day, how it worked was that instead of having to spec into melee damage or range damage or magic damage as your primary and having damage be a secondary, crit being a secondary, these are now primary attributes. Oh god, yeah, that's why you were missing so much. Negative 12 accuracy, that's fucking awful. Each level you get 2 rerolls of your thing. However, you get less options, so not always a good idea to re-roll something if you see something good on the field. Now, we don't exactly have full perk trees yet, so this is going to be a bit limited for the time being. Yeah, I'll take me some extra crit. These all are bad. We'll take the mana regen so we can drop more magic. Steady aim is very good. Wizard boy. Take that magic damage. Momentum is for very specific builds. Say, for instance, if you're not using a sword, it's useless. And I don't have any momentum-based weapons on the field. If we get lower than a 2 in the panic scaling, we get a night reward. Our night reward does get better depending on the how well we do, so that is important. Honestly, get the fur pants. So what's funny about the game is that you have 2 weapon slots and they are both always active all the time. So if you've got something on your back, you can essentially equip 2 shields and 2 weapons and you'll be always considered having using both at the same time. So important thing to do. So what do we got for structures? Yeah, that is super limited. Walls have to be built on the walls. But you can build barricades out here and it slows them down, which is very useful in some situations. Build a mana well. Offer a blessing to a wizard. There's always a store which we can buy things from. And they go up from one of 5 variables. Common, uncommon, rare, and epic. So that's actually 4. I'm an idiot, don't mind me. Good. And shield. Workers can also clean up the city in the meantime as well. Very useful in certain situations. Most of the time you're doing it for money, but... Oh yeah, this is still tutorial land. This is here to teach you about all the things you can do. The seal is hard to reach from this circle. I can't channel it, it's too powerful! Fatality kind of sucks to use. Like, that's supremely unsatisfying. Bad mana node. I can't do this alone. Hold it together. All of this is your fault. Armor rating prevents HP damage. Blacksmith is very nice for that reason. I will say I am gaining some newfound appreciation for execution, though. Fatality is as it used to be. Something on low HP you can just kill as a free action. Just, you never took it because it was incredibly boring. And rarely came into effect. It's a stopgap measure rather than a practical one. The magic circle, it's decaying. It won't hold! Bink. Yeah. Finish off the enemies that are almost dead. You're pretty much doing them a favor, really. Bink. 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 My body. Oh no, the seal. It fights back! Another mage, quick! Find another mage! There is still hope left. Surely the other havens will be able to break all the seals. No! And that's why you don't take names for the first town. Because you lose on the second night. By default. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Oh my. Fear not, mortal, I wish thee no harm. I think I know you. Yes, for I am hope, a whisper in the dawn, a promised light. I was two, but now I am one, a gleam, a mere refraction of what I could become. Where are we? Nowhere and everywhere, we dwell deep down and high above. Come to me whenever thou achievest mighty deeds, and I shall reward thee and thy people. And let us all rejoice, for thou shalt live again until thy work here is done. Now go, my prodigal herald of hope, and come again. So, on the right is how you get meta achievements, essentially. Achievements that are gained by just playing through the game. On the left... Welcome to the Orichalcum, Commander. What the... Lower your voice, fool, or you will get us caught, and all will be for naught. What is this place? The Orichalcum is what I said. Are you deaf beyond dead? A rather formidable place, if I can say so myself, blooming from the fathoms of your scattered mind. Who are you? I am the shadows. I am the dawn. I am the pain deep inside your heart. Don't tell the other one, for I will help you. Let it be a devious little secret between me and you. Would you be so kind as to partake of those useless souls you collected from the slain? In exchange, I will share powers in Arcana to help you in your formidable quest. This is another form of progression, but you have to purchase these abilities, and not all of them will activate all at once. Because the Omen system now exists. One is by achieving, one is by purchasing. Both are how you gain in strength. Alright. Do we have any starter omens? Yes, we do. So these omens are how you gain bonuses in the Haven. So, back in the day, there used to be just meta progression where the more stuff you unlocked, the better off you were. Nowadays, with omens, sure, you have some meta progression, but not everything is given to you. You have to choose what you want going in. Some omens have more cost than others, and towns have a set amount of omen. So, be strategic and be wise. Though, Boundless mode is the easy mode in which you can just choose as much as you like and get unique omens. This is essentially the replacement for the old the essentially easier mode back in the day. It serves functionally the same purpose. If you want, you can absolutely just plow through, but you don't need it. Gildenberg should be more than accomplishable with the starting route. Ah yes, a deep sense of achievement indeed. Anyway, let's get some names out here. Inattentive, but spiritual and bounty hunter. That's not bad for a mage. The warrior is a hunter. That's interesting, but unadorned is really bad. And the ranger is a hangman. Short circuit kind of blows, but we can make this work. Best of luck, team! Alright. So you've got a boatload of mana, and everyone else doesn't have too much mana. We'll have to be smart with purchases, but we can make this work. So Gildenberg is a bit of a shorter occasion. There's only 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nights here. So more than manageable. It's a nice little bite-sized town. If you're not careful, you can get blendered, though, so keep that in mind. Also, line of sight now becomes a concern. As you may notice, we can't shoot through that wall because, well, we have no line of sight behind it. Each character needs to track his own line of sight individually, so you can't just proxy that. When the war turned, it wasn't some great weapon. It wasn't some new technology. It was just a guy named Jim who found a brain. Over. How much armor do you have? You've got a decent amount of armor and block, so you should be fine. Shortbow still feels like it's an absolute slayer of gods, though. Oh, they actually came up with more ye olde sounding insults, like your bones will feed the dogs. Very brutal, I will say. Slipping a good shot there. Honestly, a few. Oh god. Okay, that's very good. The archer doesn't have any actual armor on, so not getting them plastered would be nice. Yeah, it's early game. I don't have meta unlocks, and we're not exactly high rolling with good stuff yet, so it is what it is. But I was particularly fond of the Claymore. Claymore was great. Hand crossbow used to be very good. Apparently it's gone through some major changes, so it's definitely a... I need to see and feel what's been different, or been made different. Claymore combines the best aspects of a sword and a heavy weapon. Get around the battlefield, zippy fast. Have momentum so you can go around slaying individual, boss mobs in one hit. The battle axe was also incredibly fun. Short bow is still feeling as busted as it usually is. Again, hand crossbow has gone through some significant changes. I'm not sure if it's as good as it used to be. Because the main thing that's been changed is its torch ability, where it could just light up entire fields by itself. Actually, they do have a giant patch notes for that. Maybe I should take a quick peek at those to see what's been changed. Anyway, Knight's been taken care of with ease. Everyone's leveled up. Also, doing unique things in the night will actually give you more souls, so keep doing fun things and do variety. Also, a new mechanic they introduced, for people who may not be aware, is that when you kill lots of enemies in an area, they drop scavenged goods. Bigger corpses, well actually I'll even tell you, at the end of the night, corpses can appear where many foes died. You can use them to get resources, items, and tainted essence. Bigger the pile, bigger the rewards. Corpses have a bigger chance of appearing near or inside the haven. It's a way for you to get back into things. But if you need tainted essence, there you go. Anyway, Neb the Squid. Honestly, I'll take the mana regen. Bumping up to a 9 lets you slam down your hammer a lot more. Then after that, quick reload, leapfrog. There's a primary and a secondary attribute that you level up. Honestly, the perk I get for you is depending on the weapon we get. Okay, yep, that solves that problem real fucking fast. Holy shit. Yeah, +1 action points. That's really good. Yoink. So for this one, I think we're going to go with Leapfrog. All people are taken for the time being. And then we are going to go with some damage. E-Star gets either a health boost Not digging that second. Well, what are your perks? Well, you get Steady Aim, because Steady Aim is good, and we don't have robust perk trees yet. Avid Learner is always a grab if you can get it. Wow, that fucking sucks. That was an epic tier hammer with an action point on it, which is ludicrously powerful this early on. Shira gets all the mana they can hope for. You do have mana fuel. Oh yeah, no, that's, we're doing that. Harvester, +1 mana, daily regen, up to 25% of mana. Yeah, go for Harvester. You've got a very good mage build going on. Your secondary attributes didn't roll the best this round, so we'll go for more daily mana regen, so you can just let rip and keep getting more magic and just keep cooking. Alright. Welcome to the Orichalcum, Commander. I don't understand. Are you lost, little lamb? Are you confused? Let me enlighten you, then. Your dying world's echoes reverberate endlessly through the cosmos. You've just left one echo for another. You see, the drama's not only been wreaked havoc upon this sphere, realities have been twisted, mixed. Your runic nexus has suffered massive damage. You and I are now bound by impervious forces. So give me that tainted essence, quick. It's for your own good, my dear. You understand. So anyway, I am actually now curious about what the changes have been for the weapon. For the weapons. So patch notes. Oh, absolutely 100% trustworthy. So, momentum got capped. So, it's now only up to 400%. So, you can only do ×5 damage. Teleportation abilities, Blink and Warp, do not give you extra movement towards momentum anymore, so you can't just teleport across the map to do that. Stun can now exceed 100% before taking resistance in. So it actually is worth trying to stun things again. Heroes can, will now no longer get deadlocked into fucking oblivion when brutes throw stones at them because they don't, they have stun immunity now. Sword got a bit of a nerf, but its momentum scales harder now. But its other abilities are doing better. Hammer got its, just a flat buff, though Opportunism took a major dip in its abilities. Otherwise, it's slightly stronger, and it can be affected by skill range. Axe is now no longer inaccurate. It probably still has its accuracy malices, but the axe is no longer just built in with a brick shit ton of bad accuracy. Dagger got the buff. Dagger got a little bit of a nerf on its backstab. Daggers have more throwing options now, and Poison Daggers got the nerf, but you can throw more of them, and it's got more poison. Two-handed sword got a bit of a nerf. Not too much, still plays pretty similarly, but it's now a little bit more mana hungry. Sledgehammer looks like it's just had some minor number tweaks, generally in favor of its early abilities being a bit weaker, its mana abilities being stronger. Great Axe is just more axey. Spears hit harder a little bit. It's a little better now. Wand actually got no dodge added to its Sword of Damocles, which is a basic, which is actually pretty damn good. Transfer is now better based on the weapon tier, so actually that's pretty important. Also, it self-buffs the caster to do transfer, which is neat. I never really played with Scepter, but it looks like it's a little bit more ranged and far more momentum-based. Magic Orb, the Death Orb plays almost literally the same as it did before. I never played with a staff, but it looks like some numbers have been changed there. Tome of Secrets as an artillery piece has been nerfed to some degree, but its Corrupting Touch that just hits all over the field is slightly better. Druidic Staff got a little bit of a nerf, but Acid Spray is now better. Here's the big one. So, the first ability no longer slows down enemies, but it now has armor piercing. That movement debuff basically got moved to skill 2. There is no more skill 3, and skill 4, which is now skill 3, is cheaper to use, and you can use it more than once a turn, up to 3, but it has now been, its multi-hit is now removed. You can only propagate, it will propagate 4 times. So it's no longer a multi-hit weapon, it is now a propagation weapon. It's cheaper though, so actually it almost feels like they buffed the hand crossbow. What the hell? Pistols got buffed, just flat buffed. Short bow got a pretty significant nerf with precise shot, getting rid of its no dodge. Power shot got its range nerf. Its attack is now much shorter, but its inaccurate got removed. Yeah, short bow's multipliers just got reduced, but the weapon itself is just stronger. Longbow is now able to overwatch its friends better, and it got a slight buff. Crossbow is still kind of shit. Rifle got no dodge. Yeah, so I know that was a lot of words, but the long story short about the meta is that it looks like not much has honestly changed other than some numbers. Yeah, I'll throw in some hand crossbow, why not? I've got a good hammer, so sword's not immediately needed. But yeah, all of that to basically say, not much has changed. Some numbers got adjusted, and that's basically it. That building being right there is super inconvenient. I just smashed that. Druid Staff is very fun. Very much worth the investiture. That is a very nice bow, but I don't think that's what we're looking for here. Potion of Health. Nice to see they make them super flashy. Nice, you can see the rarity of equipment now. Honestly, I still think I can sit on gear. Let's actually just get a temple and a mana facility up. Yeah, just perfect amount of resources needed for this. So I can upgrade that. So here's what we do. Scavenge both of these. Sell off this old hammer, I hope is enough. 3 gold, not enough, damn it. We don't have to be hyper-optimal either. It is still just, you know, the first round. Honestly, get this dude some accounts. Then I want the mana ring, so I can give that over to Shira, so that they can continue to just have this giant fucking pile of mana. Early defenses. You make him work with what you got. Hello there, Laquetrian. I am doing okay. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get for the round. Sorry it's not a big fuck-off hammer yet, Neb, but hey. It's a very shiny hammer. Ah, yes, so they introduced a new enemy called the Kindled. Kindled enemies are their... So as they noted in their own notes, they have an enemy for dodging and an enemy for blocking. They did not have an enemy for damage resist. Guess what that guy is now? Thankfully, magic is the anti-block solution. Is the anti-DR solution. Blockers are annoying because they can block line of sight behind them. But the entire point of this is to teach you to, you know, actually prioritize the correct targets with the correct characters. Whoa, what the hell? It's a little unstable, ain't it? Fighter didn't get to do much this round, unfortunately. Don't go smashing up the scenery, that's rude. Have him pop over so that he can deal with this angle. You've got the armor score to easily take that. You should be okay. Bringing down the hammer. Hook him up with more mana. He is definitely receiving the mana buffs, though. Because, yeah, he's cooking through that real fast. Welcome to short bow, I guess. Oh, yeah, no, that's a little spicy. We do not want them to get overrun like that. Give some ground. Oh, that's why. Good thing about hammers. Goodbye, blocker boy. You have cap 16. Yeah, you just have really bad mana trades, unfortunately. But it is what it is, and you gotta make do with what you got. Yeah, meanwhile, you recover so much mana, you don't give a damn. How's that out of range? Because Sword of Damocles is a minimum range now. That's annoying. And won't get me killed. And there we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Streamer is okay. Definitely could be better, definitely could be worse. Night reward, what do we got? I know who's getting that. That is definitely something we want on the field. take the movement points because that's crack to warriors. Take the XP gain because that'll get us an extra level, which matters right now. Take Avid Learner, and that will very much get us the levels that we need. E-Star takes Avid Learner. 6 action points, fuck yeah. Then skill range, honestly. That's very valuable on an archer. You can also take the much nicer bow now. And Shira can take... Magic Fuel. Damage boost. I am willing to gamble to get something better. Aw, that fucking sucked. Damn it. Alright, healing received, whatever. I gambled, I tried. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. What did you do? I bestowed upon thy mortal shell a drip of my infinite power. Happy thou shalt be who has the opportunity to feel another morrow. Tell thy people that hope lingers. Inspire them, lead them. Fight for life, hope and dreams, and thou shalt be saved. We can now build houses in town, which is very important. That's about as much as we can spend, but we have all the basic weapon unlocks we can get our hands on right now. So this is what we like to refer to as a split. Splits are very much when the enemies will try to attack you from multiple angles. Not particularly fun. Also, not much one can do about it. It'll predict which enemies are coming from what angles and what porosity, but at the end of the day, without a seer, you cannot predict the accurate numbers. Oh wow, warp crystals already? Yes, this has finally had its full release at this point. So it turns out we'll be using these today for materials. Even though you should always shoot for gold when you can, there is something to be said to just have materials. You never know when you need that little bit of extra wall. I think making houses is cheaper than, yeah, actually just building, upgraded. Is there a limit to how many houses I can have this round? Yeah, 4 for this town. Hello, Glaive. Yeah, I'm not really hurting for health, but he really needs mana, so we'll give him a blessing for 10 permanent mana, which gets him back on track. Is there anything in the shop that I'm interested in? Honestly, some of these things might have been nice, but a little too late for that. Yeah, go for gold focus and save for the next round. We already kind of have to be a little on the loose end because we have to respond to both threats over here. Actually, with your skill range, you probably want to be right there, and Wizard can handle that angle. You return at the turn of the tide. And when the tide turns, we welcome our brothers back every time. I mean, is anyone hurt? Not really, so neat. Oh yeah, I can just do this because Leapfrog has far more range. Might have to rotate that hard, which is a little annoying, but we'll see how it goes. Currently at capacity. We don't get in until we survive Night 4 here, so still a little bit to go. Oh, shit, you have a lot of armor. As annoying as that is for mana burn, we really do need those targets eliminated. Drop him. Lots of bodies piling up. Yeah, you can't do terribly much in this situation. So just responding is nice. That is the ideal solution. Are you kidding me? Just short. Ah. Definitely feeling the DPS machine being a little slow here. You'll be fine. What I'm wondering is if over here is going to be a problem. I think you can throw some shot down here to be helpful. Let him handle it from here. And then you go clean up upstairs. That's probably the best way of handling it right now. Pretty much. New release. Start from scratch, just to see how the experience is intended to be played. So that is an important thing to, you know, keep in mind. Oh. Ow. One and two. Nice thing about hammer is it's really good at anti-armor. You can't block it. Rotate south. It actually is the unblockable quirk, so any block rating is just Not happening. Never mind, Hammer has it. Yep, he's got it. And there you go. Proficiently stopped. Ah, yes, of items. That is gold or item focus. Yeah, I'd like items. Items are just genuinely bonkers when you can just grab them off the ground. That's an offhand sword. I will take the shield. Isolation, momentum. Honestly, I'll take the offhand sword here. That wooden short bow is good. It just doesn't have any abilities that are relevant to an archer. Sit on that for a moment. Honestly, yeah, I'll take bodybuilder here. Boatload of health. And honestly take the reliability boost. Which in turn, with bodybuilder, gives him a nice healthy bit of damage to play with. E-star. Not rolling terribly great right now. I guess we'll just take the damage. Bodybuilder would be nice if you could take advantage of that, but you can't. Yeah, just take nimbleness. Not a lot of good abilities here. A little bit of extra damage, I guess, helps. Okay. Not the greatest level, but it happens. Just take the isolation. That's a lot of good bits, honestly. Could take nimble, and that does give a dodge score. But I want third eye, so yeah, I'll take the block. I'll take the armor rating, honestly. Combine that into third eye, and you'll be able to snipe whatever you want. Is there a particularly good mage book in here? There is not a particularly good mage book in here. That kind of blows. There's kind of a book. We'll take the book. Also, good stuff to trade. Welcome to the Orichalcon. You were at Glintfane, weren't you? I was there, and everywhere else. Your physical world does not make much sense to me. Know that we are doomed to this futile existence for countless cosmic cycles. Hello, Goldcamp. Hello, scavenger camp. Those are both incredibly relevant. Except I just made scavenger camps. Fuck. I like to commit what I just called a fucking boo-boo. Well, I won't be hurting for the walls. That's for goddamn certain. Why am I genuinely stupid? I thought I grabbed the gold mine every time. Why did I fucking do that? Thank you. Gold would have been far more useful, but on the other hand, there is still something nice about having very ironclad walls. Hey, Nictus. I can easily fortify this place into oblivion at this point. At least it's giving me the banger music. This is fine! Oh, nice. Very memey, good sir. They're gonna try assaulting from that angle, so I'm in no rush. But yes, Glaive, they updated the sound effects, so they actually sound pretty damn meaty nowadays. I would still say the nerfs haven't been too bad, honestly. Like, I was remembering them being a lot worse than they were. Yeah, this should still be fine for the time being. Ah. Also, third eye, very useful. I'm a little nervous about that getting out of hand. Oh, that's a mistake. That's not awful a mistake, but that's a problem. Go, Zio. Also, nice fucking fat finger on that one, Ian. Nah, it's still early on to the progression, so it's gonna be a little on the light side. There are guns, and guns are actually quite useful. Alright, this side should hold on its own for the time being. Ah, well, there's the snow people we're talking about. Kind of hoping that would bounce better, but whatever. Oh yeah, no, last spell's very good. They're gonna tap up against the wall a bit, but good news is that only minimally raised panic. So one change that has been made from early access, depending on how long ago people played, is that walls... Back in the day, walls did not affect the panic of the city. Now they do. It's to a very minimal degree, but if the walls get hit, the panic meter raises a little bit. And yeah, Executioner's been seeing me a lot of value in the tutorial town. So I'm wondering if if values have been adjusted just enough where it's actually valuable to take up Executioner. It's just a nice little thing to have. Also, Shortbow no longer having no dodge is the worst fucking thing in the world, let me tell you that one. Yeah, Shortbow 1 had no dodge. It's what made it an extremely effective killer of the runners. Gonna get more value if I lob a fireball over there. That situation's handled. Wizard can go do other things. Oof. Not an actual kill there. Hold the sword down, please. Going. And that should do it. Okay. That'll do. only a minor bit of panic, which is perfectly fine. It only matters at checkpoints, bracket points. That's less than nice. Okay, so it just automatically puts things in there. So, yeah, well, actually, first things first. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Why are you helping me? Why does the sun have flowers to bloom? Why does the mother feed the child in her womb? This is my destiny. This is thy doom. We get the inn, finally. And the inn is going to give us that little extra boost we need to get through this situation. I could do for a little bit of extra damage. I could do for a bit of extra armor. Also, axes don't suck as bad as they used to, so that's nice. So goodbye all of our money. Okay, so what do we got? You kind of rolled like crap, admittedly. Take the gamble. Go for health, because that's more damage by proxy. Not feeling like gambling twice. Honestly, you're gonna have accuracy problems at this rate, so accuracy and reliability is just very good for you, so take it. Unless you're using a hammer, you don't have much use for that. From here, take the massive damage boost. That's very nice. Take the gamble. Isolation. Honestly, Thrifty helps, and he's gonna be using a lot of... Actually, his skills don't cost that much. Lone Wolf's probably better for him. Jera, you definitely want Thrifty. Take the mana regen. Take the accuracy. Do we get any big meaties? No big meaties whatsoever. God damn it. God damn it. All these heroes cost a bucket. Oh, you can also buy an additional mage. Sit on that. We really need the extra hero right now. Pirate. Yo-ho, yo-ho, you're kind of shit. Actual tavern music, that's neat. Slowpoke balances out Pirate, so I'm basically just paying for the health. I'm trying to get the right slot in here. Honestly, I think Xanathel is the right way to go, but I need some money. That's not fucking happening in the moment, but I need someone on the field. Honestly, it's probably Pirate Boy. This is the price of not having good gold mines. So, how did he do? Well, I can get him an axe. That would be ideal. Give him some dodge, because he rolled great on that. I'll take the mana booster. Does he have Bodybuilder? No, he's got Thorny. That's not great. His perk selection's not ideal. Leapfrog. If I give him the health boost... Then go for Glass. That'll give him some crits. Avid Learner catches him up. Liability he's gonna need. Yeah, I fucked up and somehow went so goddamn brainlit that I've made 3 scavenger camps instead of 3 money camps. You know, I have magic in hand. Skill range 2, you bet your ass. Here's the fantastic news, though. Oh, shit. This wall will fucking hold. Is there a UI slider? Yes there is. Oh god. So you're on the corner with Siege Magic. You hold center. Ranger holds south. That should hold. Gotta be a little on the rougher side of things, but I think we'll be okay with essentially Siege Tomes. Because right before Final Night, Seer, it'll push back the Mist. Anyone need healing? Not that I can see. Anyone need mana? Yes, you do. Alright. I'm still waiting for the giant mob that's supposed to come from the south. It seems like there's more of a threat up north than there is to the south. Knit Natter! Oh, I got archer units now. Uh-oh. Dell, thank you kindly for 35. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay, Knit Nat, Nat. How you doing there, Knit Natter? A lot of mana cooked for the rounds. Out with it. That did that situation downstairs. Bringing down the hammer, though that may be a little bit more punch than he can handle in the moment. Bring out the Siege Tome. Ah, of course, you chose the path of worst resistance. Oh, and offhand is just always free to cast. That's interesting to note and good to know. Does that mean that... Yeah, no. Okay. I will keep that in mind from now on. I did not know that the offhand was free. hammer. Not the literal hammer, the hammer south-south is where that goes. Very nice. Oh yeah, no, still... This is still absolute banger town. But the best I could do in the moment. By using the Thunderbolt in the back, it only has one direction it can go, and boom! You're gone. Lone Wolf. It pays out dividends. It can absolutely be both, Gudul. I gotta do. Also, welcome, welcome, good sir. 1, 2 on the cleanup. 3, 4 on the dance floor. You will rotate south to deal with that problem. With 1 HP. Boom! Thank you kindly, you absolute lad there, Zephyr. Very appreciated. Oh god, it can attack immediately! Woe be upon us! Well, actually, if you happen to know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, can you explain what the fuck Pot of Greed does? I still can't figure that one out. You're kidding me, Glaive. It can't be that simple. That's way too simple. And no, this game doesn't take too much PC, or too much of a PC. If you have a PC within the last 5, 6 years, you should be fine. Arguably 8. There's a lot going on, but it's very slow-paced, so you should be fine. What's funny is back in the day, the enemies did not have a miss state. So they always hit no matter what. They actually rebalanced the game around giving the enemies the chance to miss. Which doesn't include missing the wall. And if you miss, you also don't drop any status effects, which can be good, can be bad. Now you see, your problem comes in when there's 80 of them hitting the wall, because it's a lot harder to miss in that circumstance. Eventually someone's gonna hit and you're not gonna like it. I mean, odd question to ask, but yes, I have played RE2 Remake. I even streamed it, and it was a good time. Friendly mage up here, needs artillery. Yep, just in range. Perfect. Surprise! Punching actually works! No, it's garbage. Don't ever punch anything in this game. Except when it gets you a kill like that. But why would you build for Fist? You would lose. Flat up, you just don't have enough. You don't hit enough things fast enough to make that work. Who won the splatter contest? Oh god, Scepter Mage, why? Take that damage boost, we need it. I mean, in some case, if stun fires off, maybe? Honestly, Relentless works, honestly. Opportunism, because I don't want to gamble. You have skill range 3, that's fucking beautiful. Take some damage. Then from there, we will go with... I guess Thrifty, absent of anything else useful. Oh, Shira actually didn't level. Zio did, though. I will take the reliability, that's very good, and then we will take the reroll. Initiator actually is very good. Yeah, I'll take Initiator. Then we will go with more mana, because you're going to need it if you're going to go initiating. Take me some items, because that is going to save my ass at the moment. Night Reward. Offhand one is cute, but not useful in the moment. Sit on that. Pile of corpses. Might be useful for my ranger, so I'll take that. Fey Cape. God, I did not roll good for my items. Welcome to the Orichalcum, Commander. Why should I trust you? Because we are living the end of the world together, aren't we? So we should help each other. Because I am nice, of course. I highly doubt that. I don't need your doubts, dear. I need your utter devotion to slaughter our foes. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Who knows when you'll need a caress. New Omens. I will take the gun in the offhand. Yeah, I might just take Fey Cape, honestly. Skill range, mana. That's actually not bad on Zio right now. You don't need that much movement. You already can snipe the board. So a little late on those gold mines, but we can get going at this point. Can I get a fifth? No, fifth hero comes in with its upgrade, which I can't get this round. But let's get another gold mine. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that one smooth, so what we're going to do is just get the gold production up, and the last day I can buy some nice stuff. Man, I wish I had things like traps and whatnot, because that'd be great right about now. I think crossbow's still dog shit. So they didn't really fundamentally change how the crossbow worked. They just changed some of its numbers around. It still doesn't scale off of anything, which is bad. Yeah, rifles actually kind of got a buff, so that was nice for them. I think this will be the right way to go. You are a lone wolf, so you want to be away if you can be. Keep your ranges. You are not a lone wolf. You are not a lone wolf. Who are the wolves, then? No, that's right. I specifically didn't get you, wolf. Yeah, clear entire lanes with death beams is how you're supposed to do it. It's fun. This one might be rough. Big boom! Jesus. They can keep it tight and nice. I'm a little worried about this situation, though, especially since they're really damn dodgy. Oh, right, you have multi-hit. God, I love action economy. You can't. I don't have access to them yet. Otherwise, I would have. The amount of fucking materials I was getting around, like, you bet your ass I would have if I could. Oh, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fire from the back, or lightning chance better that way. I've been using my weaker hammer the entire time. Ah! He was still kicking loads of ass. We'll take it. I will fully admit I wish my wizard was a little bit more tough. Initiator is very good, but I can't really secure kills that easy. What's keeping him relevant is the fact he's dual-wielding offhand, so he's just absolutely butchering people when he gets to it. I think the north is handled for now. I don't feel confident in it, but it doesn't feel like it's doomed. Really? That's a smidge annoying. DPS machine is breaking down a bit. That's why we have the walls. Alright, now back up here. Running a very annoying split up here. That's taken care of. Give him a little bit more boost. Okay. Drop the POW hammer. Wait, freaking shit. Definitely could have been a lot more efficient with that, so that was bad. Oh, shit! That was a mistake. Yup, I misclicked there. No initiator. Well, whatever, we make it work. DPS machine is good. Up north is taken care of. Down south will be swept up quickly enough. Don't need to go so hard on the magics as well at this point, so I can conserve mana for the last fight. Which is important to do. I'll spend one more thrifty. Yeah, because that just saves a lot of time, energy, and effort. That'll do. And this is literally just pick them off one by one. By one hit. Oh well. One, two. Yes, execution would have been nice here. Bonk. Alrighty. Final night. Oof, off by just the littlest amount of XP. But hey, Ned the Squid had made it to level 7, which is nice. Salvage an item. Prowess achieved. What do we do? Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Why me? Verily, even I know aught of this mystery. Thou seemest to be a singular one, but I still can't understand why and in which ways. Whenever I would recover more power, I certainly could unravel the threads of fate. Omen of Leaps. 20 tiles in a single turn without excluding skills that have momentum. All heroes start with Leapfrog, Hammer variations, Short Bow variations. That checks out to me. Meanwhile, what can I get over here? Omens of... I'll take the Omen of Violence and the Omen of Dexterity. Accuracy matters. Ned's not really a crit build, so he'll just go for even harder damage. Reliability keeps him solid on his feet. Honestly, get a Lone Wolf perk. Spike that damage up even harder. Shira hits level 6. Honestly, Lone Wolf again, because Lone Wolf is just really good. Take the magic damage. I guess take the crits. Restore mana boost. Get everyone a whole crap ton of mana. Yeah, take those fur pants. Take the hat. You can take the nicer pants now. Light Traveler. Alright. Gear, you can't reroll yet. You might as well take advantage of it. If I've got the materials, why not? A little bit of extra wall. Choke him down a bit. Free that lovely lock. You're on corner because he can do the block over here. Let's get people some actual equipment instead of the crap they've been using all around. I can basically pay for someone to get some bonus mana, so that'll be for you. No one's hurting for it, so no bonus HP is needed. Potion of health and strength. Honestly, you've got the least survivability, so take it. You have a trinket? Yes, you do. Didn't I just get a nicer wand, actually? No, you took the nicer one. You give that back. You've already got nice toys to play with. Zio needs a nice wand so he's not completely just junk for this part of the fight. Shield was probably a mistake, but eh. You can take the nicer shield. A little bit more block rating never hurt nobody. About as good as it's gonna get right now, so... time for the first boss again. Hello, Madam Harpies. Also, banger alert. We're very close to breaking the seal. Don't let these harpies ruin everything. Be careful, during a boss night, enemies spawn indefinitely. You gotta kill the boss. Boss night has multiple phases, and it will show you how close you are defeating the boss with that phase counter. For this situation, we basically gotta murder all of her babies. Because we're nice people like that. Is there a way to actually get that? Yeah, because Relentless helps right here. That lets us position up. Thunderstruck! Goodbye, entire enemy line. Damn shame we couldn't get a propagation build going, but mass damage works for me. I also forgot how the hell he just got, like, enough range to hit everyone on the board. Cover your head, she's coming down any moment now. Notice that, yeah, the mages now have more commentary on matters. Oh, hey, they're actually pulling out Lancers for this one. Those are fun, and by fun I mean not fun at all. Because they're really, really tough. Oh, Relentless didn't fire off? I thought it was at 3. Huh. Whoop. Alright, where's the bird landing? She landed with the mage. Heartbeat number 2 coming in. That's kind of rude. Thankfully, Initiator's a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not a great build, but rapid-fire machine gunning birds to death works. Oh wow, that was exact kill. Very nice. Actually, that's very ideal. Still a little short on damage, though, so you'll pull back. Jesus, yeah, he can take a pounding. Unfortunately, the warrior is just flat out not in a good position to be of any help at the moment. Not his fault at that, either, just where the boss spawn is unfortunate. South wall might take some hits. Other birds should be coming in, though, so we should be okay. Ow. That's one of them down. Okay, from here. Very much a pick our shots and ensure kills moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a mistake. Pull that back. Plow him. Boom! Door's open. Bird number 3 is showing up. Thank God it's that small little cluster down there. That very much could have gotten messy. If they say got the door kickers to go fast. Group 1 eliminated. Ah yes, how do I cook my mana as fast as possible? That's a good question. Blood! 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 So Neb's just going crazy over there with overwhelming firepower. Okay, but I do have to deal with this situation sooner rather than later. Not enough. See if those walls will hold. Well, the thing that's going to murder my door is gone for the moment. Honestly, he could rotate. Not an ideal circumstance to be in, but center is going to hold very nicely for a while. This could use a little help. Better idea. Okay, you need to range out and just plug the hell out of that thing. Slap, slap, slap. You should be fine. Wow, still survives. That's honestly kind of magical. Wow. Might need a hard rotate again. Cast and spell until it is done indeed. Hello there, Ninja Zombie. Ah, you're out of mana, practically. Really? Alright. A little on the annoying side, but we can make that work. The screen shook hard enough so he hit my own wall. I am definitely looking forward to what I get some harder hitting kit. Those crits are a little unfortunate, but whatever. Machine Gun Wizard is now officially out of mana. This is the last one. Pluck her like a chicken. Ah, yes, the mage with the insightful commentary. Ah, because blocker. That's an acceptable angle, though. And Zio's the one who's gonna get the kill on this one. Yep, that's kill. The poor warrior just was in the corner the entire time, trying to chase lines and trying to predict where the bird would go. Didn't think we'd survive. Ah, I thought the Harpies didn't survive the mist. They were nice. Before. Good job. I thought we wouldn't survive the Harpies. Glad I was wrong. Now, let's see if the mist survives this. And if I do... An overwhelm of surge of power is coming right... now. Sun dawns on the broken hills of Gildenberg. The first rays of light dance on bloody feathers. But today, a beacon of light clears the violet mass. The haven bathes in reassuring radiance. The seal is destroyed. The remnants of civilization can fight with renewed hope. The last spell is one step closer. That's it, we're saved. We did it, right? Right? Not yet. We've done our part, now we have to wait for the other havens to break their seals. Are you kidding me? And that's APOC 1. Not bad. All survivors accounted for, with Neb having the highest kill count. Very nice. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. We have won! Thy heroic deeds are worthy of praise, my child. Many shall see another day, thanks to thy courage. I can foretell that wicked beasts shall fall again and again under the holy blades of thy soldiers. Thy quest has only begun, not only in this war, but in its myriad echoes. Magical flows have shifted, yet I feel another haven is in dire need of thy helpful hand. More perks. That means bigger perk tree. Lakeburg and wands. Ah yes, getting to Night 4 in Lakeburg is a bit of a son of a bitch. But we will manage. Welcome to the Orichalcum, Commander. Victory is mine. You really taught those feathered vermin to behave, didn't you? I like your methods, dear. I see artistic flair, with blood and guts for paint, weapon for brushes, and ruins as your canvas. Not to mention their essence is absolutely delicious. I shall thank you for this delicacy. Let's just continue this little understanding we have. As a token of goodwill, I'll answer your next question truthfully. Choose well. Shop reroll is good. Production buildings are good. Dagger is great. Longbow is great. Orb is great. Let's see. Armor, softening, damage, second chance, omens of goodies. Should have gone for that one first. That's a mistake, right? Oh, wait, Ruins and Corpses. Yeah, that's a mistake. I should have gone that. Omen of Fierceness. And unironically, probably the Omen of Supply. Actually, I'll go for Omen of the Outpost. It's important for Lakeburg. Damage, accuracy, leapfrog, Omen of the Outpost, and Omen of Swiftness. Omen of the Tainted Harvest isn't bad, but why is that one going? Or did they recommend it or something? Or is that just letting me know I had a new Omen? That's a pretty decently balanced loadout. As funny as it would be to APOC 1... Yeah, without Seer. Without... Oh, choose an Apocalypse. I'm gonna go without APOC 1 because no Seer. If I had Seer, I could do APOC 1 better, but I'm just gonna roll with base. It's had multiple patches even, one might say. Okay, weapons for this grouping is wands, knives, and bow. Well, they're not going to get rid of the cards. That's just not going to happen. And we're being assaulted from the back. Alright, so, new roster. The mage is a traitor with Luckless, which just sucks, but it also has Tall. Do not build him dodge, he does not dodge. He also has Opportunism, which, not good. The Hunter is Opportunism, Skill Range, Naive, and Daring. Not particularly great. And the Fortune Teller is built for purpose. He's just frail and floppy. That's not a great hero lineup, honestly, but we'll make it work. Got your Rooney. That should do just fine for the opening round. They're all dead. Well, Dagger can set up their main mechanic easier now, which is very nice. Beautiful. Really? Actually, if I could just kill him in a cluster like that, that would have been much easier. Get you out of the mosh pit. So I'm not happy about my archer already having cooked off a lot of mana tonight, but not a lot that can be done about it, because this was a particularly nasty little setup. Having to deal with Lateberg in the back is not a fun time. Especially as a day one. Oh, yeah, no. Guns off the field. Salvage don't give you a whole lot when you're bleeding over it. Some things just don't get the right to live at the end of the day. Everyone levels. Alright, so... get me an item. Zephyron Field. Do you have any isolation? You do. Can I make that work better? You're flail and floppy, but you are not suffering from dodge penalties. You did not get the poison tree, unfortunately, so that kind of sucks, but... we'll go with Harvester, because poison kills will work out for that. Avid Learner into Contagion will work very nicely. The health boost will actually work out very nicely for bodybuilders, so... we'll go with that. I will gamble, and we'll just go for Isolation. My reward. Longbow. Pants. Medium armor, not great. Pile of corpses. Offhand magic orb. Honestly, we'll go with the magic cape. The air levels up. Not really built for crit. That's not a great secondary attribute level change. We'll go with mana regen and, honestly, mana. You really need it. Steady aim is always good. Take up your bow and go sniping. Mage Boy. Actually rolled in a very good crit. So we'll take the crit. And we'll roll into the magic damage because Isolation's useless on Mold. Go for cheer, honestly. We gotta get gold economy going. There's a strict increase in money. House. Actually, no, you do not want that, but you will take the poison upper. Actually, these warm pants kind of suck. Okay, that was unexpected. That's 38 and 40. What can I do for more money in the moment? 36, that's 26. Yeah, honestly, just for this first... the Greaves might act. No, because that's armor. Not dodge. Yeah, go for just gold. Next round, we can just chain into another gold run. Yeah. Actually, no, I get more another house right now. Smash the ruin. Actually, that ends up working out because then that's 26. That is then... No, because I still can't afford anything on minimal gold. Okay, yeah, but that still gets us for the population out immediately, which is good. Gold mine is out, which is good. Kind of a shame that the item upgrades weren't as good as they could have been, but whatever. Welcome to the Oracle Commander. What are these tainted essence? A pure and wild and oh so delicious form of what you gullible humans call magic. Born of hubris and envy, pride and jealousy. It's been corrupted, though. I'm sure that you saw the effect it has on boring living things. Quite entertaining. And away we go. Just in case he can't get out of there fast enough. And no, the boss is a bit worse than just giant squid. Extra damage. He'll do a little nasty for damage, but you should be fine. Oh, well that works. I don't have to worry about nastiness there. Welcome home, Zio. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There is still the mage who is open. Which is ironic because you were wizard last round, too. Clearly, casting is your destiny. The slow death, unforeseen and unforgiving. I prefer he die by poison, but that was blocking off so much line of sight. Yeah. And we're dealing with the effects of what... We're dealing with the effects of the magical fallout, essentially. Ironically enough, under the same reasons why nukes were invented in the first place, a weapon so terrible that, you know, war would be thought of as unthinkable. No, much like in real life, when someone pulled out magical nukes, more people coveted magical nukes, so that they wouldn't be the ones without the magical nukes. Yeah, he'll be dead soon. Well, the problem is that in our world with nukes, no one else had nukes. So when we dropped it, it was terrifying. No one had an answer, and when the second power, aka Russia, was able to come up with said nukes, they were able to come to the table and go, okay, let's not use these things. Given that there are wizards who know how to use said nukes in this universe, and they were able to rapidly get those nukes going, also the fact of the nukes that were dropped in this universe, it blew up a royal family's, basically a royal family got wiped out. So, the grief-stricken king was not exactly thinking, maybe a little moderation would be good. No, he's thinking, swiggity swoogity, we're wiping out every last fucker on this planet. Everyone's going to hell, and I'm taking them with me. So, reasonable thought kind of left the building a while ago. Yeah, I'll take that damage. That's beautiful fucking damage. Roll it into mana gen. Honestly, First Blood is useful, especially if he can get some more crit. Speaking of... Alright. Right, your primary attribute. Fuck. More mana is never bad. That's a lot of money. It's a slightly better knife, but it's slightly better than garbage. I guess Orb, honestly, just for a bit of weapon variety in here, because none of those were like bang on, we gotta have those winners. Okay, that's 2 fully functional gold mines. That's 80 gold around. But yeah, mutually assured destruction only really works when both people feel like they have something to lose. Welcome to the Orichalcum, Commander. Tell me about the other one. Oh, her. I don't want to talk about her. You want to trade or not? Please give me two-handed sword. That's awesome. Still have to survive night 4. Jesus. Unfortunately, a bit of early waste to use that potion, but it is what it is. I blatantly just do not have enough, wall here, honestly. We're at our limit for houses. honestly a hunter's cape at this point. There is nothing that Kira-chan can't hit, which is beautiful. Which is going to be important because I need to hit things very fast and very quickly. And honestly, Steel Helm... a little bit of extra movement helps. Especially since you have no armor rating, which is not good. Let's see how we do. Fairly certain this is a new track. Everybody's favorite, Doom Laser! They'll probably slap the wall a few times, but honestly that poison damage is going to be more than enough to fend them for the time being. You honestly could sit right there and be perfectly fine. Honestly, this track's pretty banger booty. Duncan Fisher! He's indeed quite a lad. There to make sure everyone has fun on the box on the television. Chalk it up for when I do Bad Rats. That or when I do the hot tub stream. Though in all truth, I actually did way long time ago in the past, actually, you know. Did do some Final Fantasy XIV stuff, and that was fun. That was a good time. Though unfortunately, I could have chosen better company at the time. Well, that's what all the popular streamers are doing nowadays, right? I'm not like 80 years behind the curve. Well, that sounds like a them problem, not a me problem. If people end up dying because of my magnificent beard, that is a them problem. They should have known to, you know, they should have been able to handle the beard a bit better. Oh, you're damn right I regrew the beard. I am now even beardier. Ow, 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 that's not good. That's very bad. Archer nearly just ate shit and died. Nope, 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 nope. That's what the wall is for. Did I get you? No, you don't even have glass. Is it time to dervish a death in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're doomed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yes, this is just absolutely beautiful to see. It may not be Druid Staff, but it works. So much damage there. Okay, what do we got? That side's cleaned up. Oh, the barricade actually still does live. Never mind, that's, huh. Actually, my walls held up extremely well, too. Like, that's great wall economy that we just went through. Alright. Everyone's leveled. Oh, yeah, that's in piles over there. Give me the goodies. Item. Item. Upgrade houses so I can get both my gold mine usages. Zephyr will take the physical reliability. Will take the physical damage. Making cables by hand. Well, I give you props. That's not an easy job to do. Defensive training, crippling punch, contagion. Contagion, also known as the cancer bomb. Kirchan. Take that range damage up, and honestly, that resistance up. A little bit of extra toughness will save your life in the future. Honestly, Harvester. Zio. Yes. More crit. Honestly, I'm not against poison damage as a very high mainstay for this group. Every 10% of missing mana is crit. Do I have anything else to help the crit go along? Not really? Critical runes is probably the closest I'm gonna get to that. Nah, I get you. I get you. Let's see. That is a very block-heavy helmet. That's a magic shield. And that is a bunch of murder greaves. We can put this on the wizard. That is armor, that is dodge pants, that is... It's the armored boots, honestly. That's the best we've got there. Journeyman's Wand is not bad. That's XP and poison damage, which allows him to capitalize on that further. There's magic damage or there's sword. I'm honestly going to go with Wand. Wand is a lot of utility in this circumstance. I guess you also get the armor boots. Rejoice, O heaven and O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. I was wondering, what troubles thee, child? Let me disperse the mist which shrouds thy mind. You've changed. Ah, yes. What thou seest is what I am, what I was, and what I shall be. I looked into the depths of thy heart and shaped my anatomy from fragments of thy thoughts and feelings. Gladiator set. That's not a bad set to have. Do we have knives for sale? No, we have a greatsword for sale. The one time that... Damn it. Alright, immunity. That's interesting. Dodge potion may be interesting. Mana potion's not bad. Let's see how I can gear out. What we need is to take off Potion of Healing, give that over to Kirchan, who will take that time to guzzle it up. Is there anything I can do for... Yeah, I can get myself some more heroes. Though, honestly, we could probably stall for another night, so I don't need to get it just yet. Okay, now we are just absolutely clocked out on gold, which is very nice. No, you stay on the flank, you can maneuver, and you will stay here where you can snipe. $65. I will fall just short. Honestly, scavenger camps at this point, just to get up more defenses, especially since I have the Omen of the Fortress. Go. Oh, I have to actively apply contamination now. Interesting. Also, thanks for Speed Night in a fucking night where I have to get my seer, assholes. One, two, three, and 4. DPS machine is hurting a little bit. I think my knight is slowly losing out on mana. Not ideal, but we should be okay for the time being. Definitely will need to find a way to boost that back up, though, sooner rather than later. Huh? Huh? Okay, I nearly punched a thing to death. Neat. I can most assuredly say that that gate's not going to hold. Look, sometimes you don't deliver in 30 minutes or less. You just deliver these hands right now. Oh god, that's a lot of ghost enemies. Not the greatest state for that wall to be in, but it'll have to do. Oh, you already had Contagion, damn it. Not as comfortable as I'd like the rogue to be in right now. You know, now that you mentioned you have Choco Raisins, you must share said raisins. Understandable. It'll be a good fight. Okay, so they'll both be dead before they get their panic off, which is good. The cancer, it spreads. One, two. You have no action points, so you'll go back inside and not be dead. I'm actually kind of impressed the gates held. But I guess Omen of the Fortress really kind of does work. They're all dead. Omoi wa shinderu, honey. Alright. Definitely lots of killing that was done there. Oh wow, giant mounds of bodies. Hit me up. Because that's 2 items a given. But more importantly, congratulations, we now have the Seer. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. What are you, a goddess? Don't lose thyself in such conundrums. I am the mother and the daughter. I am the light and the delight. Concentrate on achieving mighty deeds, and thou shalt be rewarded handsomely. Spike set and Seer. Yeah, no, they've updated the sounds for release. They sound fucking great. I will take more XP gain, Great Axe, Rifle, because I need to angle myself to be able to do a whole lot of assassination damage. Honestly, I'll take Initiator. A little less damage for lots more poison. That is good stuff. Opportunism. And honestly, accuracy. You already moved really fast. Dear-chan. You really don't need that much more mana, but you will definitely want that range damage. It's your best attribute this level, so hey, it means I can spam a lot more magic with you now. Lone Wolf. Zio! You don't really use propagation, you really just need to sustain. Not good. I'll take opportunism because I can't gamble in anything better. More crits. Lone Wolf, you definitely benefit from that. Okay, the night reward. We will get back to that one. Mountain of Corpses. Just your pants, but better, so we'll take them. Offhand Pistol. Someone's gonna want that. Especially with the fact of... Yeah, no, offhands are free, so you want one of those. Shield for physical damage and block. Honestly, I'll take the War and Grieve just for the crit and the fact that its movement's basically covered. The Gladiator's Greaves. Yeah. Offhand Hammer, these ones kind of suck. So I'm gonna just go for the one that makes the most money. And that's a book for the mage. Knife and gun. I really just get a whole bunch of pants. And I just stopped myself from getting props. Though I can take off the Journeyman wand, give Zeo Zephyr the extra poison damage. That'll work out nicely. Fresh bow for the Ranger. All they want is a decent pair of pants, huh? Oh, wait, right. With Seer, you do need people to actually push back the mist. Barely, but that is good. Mist be gone, and now we are... And now we are actually getting the words. Max gold, max workers. Good enough. Yeah, words. Okay, so, knives. Got any good knives? Yes, you do! That's not a great knife, but that is a level 3 knife, and that is much better. So instead of that rusty piece of crap, this knife does damage. I do not consent to my haven being assaulted by the mist. You have to respect my boundaries. Yeah, I'll take a potion of murder. Then, honestly, if I've got the gold for it, I want to... what is it? Is it Temple? No, it's Manuel. I could have upgraded it. Whatever. Not used to being all alone by yourself? Understandable. That just needs to go so I can have some footing. I'm a little under-heroed for this one. I think we'll be okay. It's gonna be a bit rough, but I think we got this. You never know how much you appreciate the noise until it's gone. Alright, this should be sufficient. That was a very well do. Yeah, I like offhands a lot better. Offhands are awesome. That is an elite... What the hell is that? Oh, that's an elite ghost that has really good dodge. That's really shitty. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, we're in for shit. Oh, we are in for some shit. You'll be dead quick. He's dead by next round. That is not an ideal situation. I have made some mistakes this round. I thankfully did not pay for said mistakes, but still not the best situation here. Okay, let's screen this right to left. That'll hold. One, two, three, four. Oh, wait, that's right. I keep forgetting you have Initiator. Which changes how I have to open this up every time. Offhand pistol, too fucking good. It's honestly not great, but it feels good to use, and that's what counts. I do really like how +1 the offhand weapons feel right now. When action economy is precious and you're able to just dump out just one shot of something useful, it makes it actually feel useful over a shield rather than just... Oh, it's supremely effective. It actually feels like you have a reason to pull out, oh, wait, damn it. Well, that's a wasted Initiator. You actually feel like you have a reason to pull out the offhand weapons rather than just use them until, using them for the, weapon skill that they have. AKA so that you can get, words just a little bit more out of a, say, a singular ability. Because old offhand weapons still costed action points, so there were definitely ones that were better, pick up, and ones you just never really touched. But now that it's a free action to use those offhand weapons, you only get one. But you're still getting to use it for free, which makes a big difference. I'm essentially getting 6 action points worth of goodies, which, when you have low action point economy, aka early progression, that actually just rocks. It rocks so hard. There we go! Taken care of. Salvage the item. Give him gold. Does that scale off of physical damage? It does, so we want more of that physical. Try to roll this up better. Not great, so we'll take armor. Lone Wolf improves his capabilities. Kirchan is already a sniping god and doesn't need to worry about that kind of problem. Damage is what I'm looking at here. Range damage boost, yes. Never know when Energize will save your life. Rolling into more poison damage. If you ever need the block, you're already dead. Take the mana. Runic Gift. Alright, what do we got for rewards? Yeah, we'll take that. These other two are nice, but give me the fucking elite helmet. Druid Staff, that's actually very poisonous. We might be able to make some use out of that. So yes, -5 crit, +6 crit. Death has come. Since you're supposed to be death maging. Yeah. Druid Staff works much better for purposes of poisoning, as far as I'm aware of. Yeah, Bee Sting plus Propagation. We definitely want quantity over quality next round, just to get all that poison off. Because Cancer Bombs are awesome. Health Mist. Now, first things first we have to do is that we've pushed it as far as we can, but we need the end at this point. So, who is for Rote? Mercenary, weakling, brute. Oh, wow, this roster sucks. Yeah. After the Great Disaster, some mages felt guilty, well, it was their fault after all, and started offering to help fix this mess. In exchange for some gold, of course. Greedy morons. Scavenger, alcoholic, dexterous. That's really not good. If they got a rifle, I'm almost tempted to say we re-roll this because weakling and alcoholic is supremely bad. Alright, what do you got? New route. So, miner is... that's not good. Herbalist is... that's fine, honestly. Wildling. Health, resistance, less regen, more stun, alcoholic. Minstrel is reliability crit. If I can get them a gun, maybe. They have no survivability whatsoever, so if someone looks at them funny. That negative 8 XP will actually hurt in the long run, but they have Great Axe. You know what? I'll take the 6er. Mana regen. More mana regen. Liability, you're gonna need it. Wow, just rolled nothing useful there. Alright, how's your physicals? Armor is good for survivability. Harvester. Definitely into bodybuilder now. Get some dodge. Unintentional dodge tank still works out very nicely. Bodybuilder for some extra health. First Blood. Lone Wolf, they're going to be going in deep. And vampirism if they ever get caught out. Alright, repairs. Probably a bit of a waste there, but on the other hand, you know, I'll actually start upgrading to Ballista and Stone. Seriously, what is the Orichalcum? This is a space the other one created to reach you. Or did you create it? Anyhow, I'm just borrowing it. A place between dreams and truths. A convergence of our own echoes and yours into eternity. It's rather convenient seeing the situation you put yourself in. Death has no meaning here. mana. Armor up. And I still got some workers. Let's see then. So let's see. At this point, we need to start getting industry buildings going. So let's get us armor makers. First, upgrade these so that they'll start pumping out more material. Then we'll get some armor maker. Well, actually, do I have... Blacksmith does not angle that way. Magic shop angles that way. Damn it. Actually, I could get the last of the scavenger camps up. And that would actually work out fairly nicely. The combination of ballista and good sturdy walls should work out very nicely. How far do they have to be? They have to be fairly far apart, yeesh. That should work out, though. Actually, if I go right there and then right there, yep, that works out good. Plus, he's in a good sniping position. So 2 workers left. I already pushed back the mist. I think I already mined out all the money I can get my hands on. Going too quickly, just can. Alright. Time for blender mode. I will just use my workers to actually Now just make the item. Actually gives her a little bit more durability in the situation that she needs, given that she's not exactly high rolling for stuff right now. She's on the priority list for getting some nice things. Let's go! Alright, so... lack of action economy, I do not miss you. Yeah, stay in the safer position. Legion of Bees! That was genuinely a mistake. Archers. Especially since they just crippled her ability to really move. Put on buffs. Right, you got vampirism, so you're not too terribly concerned about your well-being. Shouldn't go unnecessarily inviting danger, but if you happen to, you know, get hurt, you have means of vacuum cleaning your own health. Just spread the plague, it's fine. entire southern line collapses. Oh my god, that's a lot of archers. Oh, fuck me, that's a lot. That's not okay. So yeah, dagger's fun. Always was, but it needed a very specific setup to get going, and, well, we have that setup. Now, most people use dagger for backstabbing. It's nice to be able to use dagger for cancer building. Don't like that wall breaker. Yikes. Assassino boy got hit, and it nearly shredded all of his armor in one hit. Physical damage, don't mess with it. That keeps her safely out of danger. As weird as that looks. Oh, actually, you've taken a hit. Probably from an archer of some kind. It's rude, but it is what it is. Asshole be gone. Are you kidding me? By one movement. Only gonna get nastier, you say? Zephyr is the only one who leveled. Alright, so what perk could you grab? You could grab Specialist. And... it's experience and dodge. It is kind of giving him what he wants right now. Honestly, bully works. Poison someone, then just assassinate. That worked very nicely, actually. Can you roll into something better? I will take the accuracy so you don't have to worry about it for the rest of the run. Anyway, prowess. We can now get a 5th hero in the running. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Are you pregnant? Thou givest hope, I give birth. Dreams flow through me in sweet delight till I can bear no more. Pure life energy is expulsed through me, forever voyaging through the furthest cosmic orbs. Ah, my sweet apostle, if only thou hast felt but a drip of that transcendental ecstasy. Alas, it is a gift I cannot share. Heavy and medium pants varieties, and now we can upgrade the inn. You chain into a mounted building. Gold, gold, gold. Alright, so the armor maker makes garbage right now. Unfortunately, we do need to upgrade to get that going. The night reward is a very good set of pants. How does that compare to your current pants? Honestly, give that to the warrior. The other one, not the assassin. That is extremely tempting. Can I get a unified identity, maybe? The mist is almost repulsed in its entirety. Two armor makers. We want a blacksmith somewhere in town. Am I jumping the gun too much? Yeah, I actually do want that. Poison cloak. That is a +1 movement crystal, effectively, so we can take that. Not under any real other pressing need. Snitch myself a rifle, just in case we need it. And the best I can do is is knife ears. You'll have to forgive. If I can get... No, you don't have embroidered or gift, so you can't take that. So no doubling up on that poison. And we'll go with that. Okay, from here... I could build something else. Extra hero slot for when we're ready for it. Ballistas are starting to get up there. Extra materials. The walls are starting to come together. Anyone need mana? No, they don't. Let's go. Magic enemies. We knew they were coming, but still. Oh, shit. That was a mistake. And not as costly a mistake as it seems, but definitely a frustrating mistake. Escaping the situation. Okay, now that's just terrible. We floof doggos. We're not terrible people around here. But no. Oh, Jesus, you got a block rating. Yeah, so first turn, we basically alphaed this pretty nicely. They're all coming out in one nice single file line there, so we can control the flow of combat nicely. Oh boy, here comes the hit. Thank God for good block rating. Probably could have done my turn a bit more efficiently, but whatever. That mage won't stop critting. Okay, so that side was pretty easily dealt with this round. Alright, Zerker should easily be able to jump into that little pile. Except I did it on the wrong angle. There we go. One more forward. And then rip. Now, annoyingly, I do need to rotate over here because they're about to hit that wall, and that's going to do some serious damage on the wall. Yikes, that's some heavy hits. Not as much value as that could have been, but it works. Honestly, the only thing that the rogue needs at this point is some skill range, and he will just literally be a fucking living blender of death. No. Oh, he killed someone. Oops. I'm sorry I'm too effective as a motor machine. I'm sorry. Oh god, that's a party up north. Okay, yep, that'll create nice holes. Meanwhile, down south... What's hilarious is that Zio is spec'd out to do poison damage, but the fucking murder assassin just ruins it all before it even gets going. Literally too effective. Do you still have Murder Blender mode on? You do. You can just get in there and blend. Oh, good. Brutes were part of this lineup. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, that's its own problem. Yeah, that's a problem we want to get on fairly quickly. Since that brute is going to cause problems. I don't like those problems. Hit him with the bees. Rogue will get there when he does. By golly, when he gets there, he'll be spooky. Uh-oh. That's not good. Except there was a whole bunch of missing there, so that was good. That reduces 210 armor. And block. As it turns out, taking a rock to the face kinda hurts. I only guessed a little bit. You can infer some things. Anyway, Brute Boy going Brute down. And there we go. Everyone levels up. Alright, so first things first. Money! So much money! Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Can others see you? Sadly not. My powers remain too weak for me to materialize in the physical world. Thy world. I have to watch from afar my children die in pain and suffering. I can only help my flock through thee, my righteous vessel. Inquisitor set, daggers. Get me up that watchtower. What else? Honestly sit on it. Lots more mana regen, that's great, and lots more armor. If you had vampirism, organic armor would be amazing. Unfortunately, that is not the case. I'm debating specialist. I'm gonna go with human ballista. I'll loop around eventually to specialist. Kira-chan, what do you got? You really don't need more mana at this point. Can you reroll into anything better? No, it's all shit. That damage is great, though. You will take Specialist. Short bow is amazing. Damage up is great. Propagation damage is amazing. Critical Master, because just crit even harder. All the crits, all the damn time. Specialist, because you do need it. But even more Bodybuilder. You know what? Sure, the small chance that you happen to crit. Night Reward! We're actually getting to the point that I need to curate all my goodies. Because we're getting really, really, really good stuff now. You want that Great Axe. Armor Maker. This is still kind of shit. That needs to be upgraded further. An actual weapon. Yes. That is very awesome. Hand crossbow is fine, but I don't want it for this run. Keep the rest in case I need it for the moment. Salvage items. As it stands, I'm gonna need a new hero to man the extra wall. Wizard! Ah, yes, they happen to be a wizard. A determined mercenary, but a nihil... Ah, my god, that fucking blows. One last action point is bad. You don't need crits. Blacksmith, except no, I actually do want a magic character. I just realized that, I need more balanced magic, compositions. One more reroll. Dancer, Bookworm. That actually isn't bad. Cultist. Athletic, but Nihilist. Jesus Christ, you're all fucking Nihilists. Fine. Dancer. That's more movement than he'll ever need for the rest of the game. That's damage. Armor score good. Give him a crit rating. Give him a big boy fucking crit rating. Accuracy to actually hit, and you're good there. Some crit power to capitalize. Magic damage is great. Fuck it. Just not a good level there. Daily mana regen. Multi-hit is fantastic if we can get you a weapon that actually uses it. And skill range too. Congratulations, you are now a wizard. You do magic things. Okay, so first row is not particularly great, so I guess mana growth needs to have more mana. Magic fuel is very nice. Avid learner can get you an extra level by endgame. Lone wolf helps in this situation. Energize. Built for just damage, honestly, so no fancy tricks. Probably make you into a specialist. And then from there, probably nimbleness will help you stay alive. You're actually a dancer with that character, and an actually respectably powerful magic user with it. Not just mean wizard, like actually respectable wizard. Tome of Secrets 4. Oh wait, I could have looked at the pile. I'm gonna fucking kick myself. There's good shit in here. Honestly, goat hat. Sword is nice. The pistol is not bad. Out of the focus ring, how are you looking, Mr. Bowman? Can Kirchan get gilded? Yes, you can get runic, so I will grab the ring in preparation of that, as much as it hurts to give up that bow. Where's the wizard? Double cloaks! Oh my god, double cloaks! And after that, it's mostly who wants to tap of magic, and that will probably be to the rogue. Rogue solos this side. Wizard, you will chill with Archer. And the Axeman will be supported by the last remaining Wizard. And that'll do just fine. Yeah, this rogue can just fucking handle his side, no problem. It ain't even shit. One, two, three, four. Bap, 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 bap. Oh, I forgot to push the mist back. It's not that close. It's a little close, but that's not bad. No more in the way of materials. This side eventually needs to be fortified, but that's not a concern. Not at all. Not like right now. Okay. From here, we rock the clock. Oh, they're on the wizard side. Only a smidge concerning. They're all in the corner. This proceeds to be less of a problem. Get some rage in her. And we got over here. That's why you don't slack off on action points. The worst thing to give up. So we have Merry Suicide Bombers. Fantastic. Death to those fuckers. We want to be away from those things. Honestly, just put it around. Oh. Cherry tap. Praise Goat Father. Okay, so next up on the to-do list. Thunderbolts. Unless you specifically fuck me over, it should be fine. No, that worked great. Okie dokie then. Oh, you need to prepare blender mode. Ow. I may have blendered a little too hard there. They're done. Oh yeah, shit, you are incredibly fucking durable with all that armor on. Yeah, let's try to go for an armor-piercing attack. Beautiful. So Sometimes it's worth a little mana just to say, fuck that! Okay, so Thunderbolt here should chain in that entire group and nuke him nicely. Cheer. You want to get in there. Blend. You do not want to run out there. That's a bad idea. You're gonna have to work your HP up very slowly. Here, Thunderbolt. Good old Energize. Oh, wow, yeah, no, you got shit ton of mana regen. Is that an armor-piercing attack? That is not an armor-piercing attack. You've got... what? Where is our armor-piercers? Jesus, Shortbow lost all of its nice tricks. It's still absolutely dumb because I'm an idiot, but... still absolutely murdering, just surprised at how little it murders now. That may have been more overkill. Oops. Jesus, Dagger is just super killy. Oh god! Ow! I forgot Lancers are armor piercing. That really fucking hurt. Thank god you've got the potion on you. One, two. Gun and sword. We are a dervish of death. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. What the fuck? What are you? Elite Hopper. Ah, you're basically... okay. Assassin Mad. Ah, it's his resistance that's saving him. Oh, now I crit. Fine. Just all that all that isolated backstabbing, and that's the moment where, you know, he dies. You know, I thought about it for a moment. I'm like, wait. I did this exact trick not long ago. I paid dearly for it. Let's fucking not. Okay, let's see. Beat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just in case we miss. The only thing that would make the road perfect is skill range at this point. Life is, however, about getting what you don't want. And that's fine. That's okay. Mostly just South here that needs to clean up its mess, and we're done. Oh. Oh, fuck. I just threw away my archer. Very nice. That's called not paying attention. Fuck. Well, it gives me an excuse to get some fresh snipers as well, so... As oof as that is. And, ooh, that's a Viscera of Gore. That is very nicely. Mountain of Corpses is lots of goodies. Clink, clink. Clink, clink. Clink, clink. Loads of money. What is the source of your powers? Hope, dreams, faith in better days yet to come, thine and everyone else's. Humans through their frail nature are blessed with that hunger for life, that glimpse of light in their hearts, even when all is dark. With my powers regained, I shall reach all living beings across space and time and bring them glory to their ineluctable end. Yoink, yoink, yoink. You always expect a dab. You know, that just creates a feedback loop of just, you know, oh, fucking item reroll. Yes, please. That's very good. But you know the universe will conspire to just kill you if you always expect to, you know, die. Chin up, you know, that kind of thing. Omen of many daggers. Buildings... Nah. The knight's reward is all kind of shit. The blacksmith makes a very nice dagger. The armor maker actually makes an Inquisitor's coat, which is very nice. Mountain of Corpses provides a not-so-great selection. Level 4 sword's gonna sell the best. Comet rings are nice. The mist has been repelled. I need a marksman. Let's see how he does. Can we get Nihilist out of the fucking pool already? Holy shit. Prowess has been accomplished. Buyer craft 50 items. We can now get epic items out of the store and craftables. Very nice. Zeo levels. We will go with reliability, because nothing wrong with that, and then we'll jack up the damage even further. I'm trying to remember what I was doing for you, actually. I think it was propagations, yeah. Your entire job is to snipe somebody. Kill and murder. Also, hi, Rex. Multi-hit's not important with a sniper rifle. Steady aim. Avid learner isn't important by this point. Mana growth. Lone Wolf. I guess Thrifty works. What you're looking for is crits and isolation. Health, so you don't splat. Movement can't be underestimated. Alrighty then, Britcam, we'll get you in. This guy did not develop any fucking sniper skills whatsoever. That kinda sucks. So I'm gonna have to get you gear for that purpose. Pants. Roughly effectively the same. Is there anything in the store that would suffice for this purpose for, like, say, a good hat? And there's still time. Oh, I legit just have no workers. This should still be sufficient for purpose. The assassin holds that side. Brickcan, you get some experience on the eastern wall. Anyone need mana? The wizard needs mana, yep. You'll have no support on that side, unfortunately, but I had to build the entire wall over here, so understandable why that's the case. Yeah, that'll do at this point. Let's rock. Oh, there's a pile of corpses. Whoops. Didn't see it. Ah, it's speed rounds. And murder round, too. That's less than ideal. Smoke. Yeah, these things are hero murderers. And they are very good at what they do, so caution advised. Of course, when your job is to blend, all is well in the world. problem. They'll get ballisted, it's fine. There we go. Barely got him. And snipe. There you go. Then we blend. And they're almost back up to full health. Remember when they nearly exploded and that was a little bit of a problem? Yeah, not so much anymore. That is very busy out front. That's a whole lot of shit going on down south. Thinking. I'm trying to think what would be the best plan right here. Best I could do for the situation. Oh. Oh, God. Fuck. That's, oh, shit. That's just a giant brick of HP. I don't got anything on this dude to really make that do a shit ton of good work. Gonna just have to work him down over time. Which is concerning, considering that he is more than capable of just rending somebody to death. If I had my assassin over there, my marksman, that would be a much different story. My marksman, however, is holding a wall by themselves and being bored as hell. Which is not what I want. Even more damage. Got him! Jesus. Well, the big boy threat's eliminated, but doesn't mean I ain't up shit creek without a paddle right now. Given how hard I had to focus his ass. Oh, that's incredibly annoying. That is specifically paced out where I can't just lightning bolt that through. If I try sniping that, that's not going to end up well. Okay, that's taken care of. Big stabby boys. Honestly, I might just have you rotate south just to get some action. Shame about the gate. Okay, so... I have a feeling it will bounce back and hit the caster if I angle that the wrong way, so Thunderbolt and just nuke it. Very nice. Oh, because there's a barricade right there. Yeah, it kind of checks why you can't just bounce over. Oof. I'm not getting perfect for this night. That's fine. I was unfortunate, had my people in the wrong spots, but it happens. Situation's well and handled. That'll do. We still get our bonus item, we just don't get a perfect night, which sucks, but whatever. Alright, so what's the prowess we achieved? Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. You are a creature of magic, right? This I surely am, though what thou art calling magic may be nebulous for me. If thou meanest I can command intangible forces from beyond this orb, yes, I do. My nature is indeed mystical and holy. The Ronin set and the Boss Mage set. Now we can start building traps. Alrighty. Hunter or Thug? Honestly, I'll take the Thug. Alright, so Zephyr. You're gonna want more of that isolation bonus. And honestly, take some dodge. Never know when it might save your life, even though you're more of a armor thief. Your final perks aren't great. I'll go for Surgical Strike. The Zerker. Yeah, you've got Bodybuilder, that's right. Organic Armor. No more armor, all HP. %87 damage. We're only getting higher from here. Can we get much higher? Oh, Lord. Hello there, Laguetrin. That's a bad luck. Big Game Hunter. A Showbutt. Alright, what I really need out of you is good sniping. Yes, crit. Good damage. Your damage is getting impressive, but I need... Your gear will compensate. Fine, resistance reduction. Accuracy so you can hit. Fuck. Well, he's very healthy. Cherry picking. First blood. Third eye. You have way too little HP to risk a lone wolf. Runic gift. Specialist. Explosive essence. You are much better suited to sniping, which means that you strip out of your gear. You will be probably transitioning into short bow because you actually have the skills for it. And this dude will be transitioning into sniping. My reward is not the greatest. Portal Charm. It's a hat. That is a fucking awesome greatsword, and I want to use it. Whether I can or not is a matter of question. Spike armor is very nice. We'll take it. Oh boy, how are they gonna break the game this time? This is pushed. Magic X. Is there a longbow? If there's a longbow, we might be able to do something with that. If not, okay, I'll just make a Boyer station. Group selling ratios. Oh, I forgot to upgrade knife. Whoops. Ah, yes, you're not allowed to have fun today. Allow me to show you why. Yoink. Shit, you might actually be well suited to stabbing people. Steady aim. Third eye. You want to be using a gun. Question is, can I swing you a gun? That's fucking frustrating. Understandably so. Yeah, that armor's keeping him alive at this point. Zio's still using basic armor. Maybe upgrade to a light armor. Actually, the spike armor for the wizard, as hilarious as it sounds, works. Lucky turtle charm. Honestly, she's equally effective with a greatsword as she is with an axe, so might as well just give her the greatsword and just go to town. We'll take the rifle. Yeah, more buildings. 2 armor makers, 1 blacksmith, 1 voyeur. Do I have a jeweler? No jeweler. Or alchemist. Honestly, get more armor maker going. Yeah, that'll have to do, because they can transition between the two. He can transition down here. Honestly, yeah, that might be how we have to have our lineup. Just to make sure we can hit every corner that we can. Alright, that'll do. Move just out of range. There we go. Doing a slap. Now that I know what the enemy composition and locales generally are, I can rotate and actually get into final positions. So no one's covering down there. Yeah, that was really dangerous for my greatsword to just be out there. But they're about to cause some serious shit. Wow, they actually survived the hit. Alright. Dropping smoke canister. That is Problem City over there. Yeah, the one problem with the rifle is that it does not hold walls on its own. It simply doesn't have the action economy to do it. Alright. That's very uncomfortably close. That is so many dudes. Screen their advance. So I don't lose my great swordsman from someone just going, "That's a delicious little piece of bait you got there." Let's see. That's a very much get the fuck out of Dodge situation. armor up just in case I miscalculated. Oh, Jesus, right, and I still have this entire line to deal with. The amount of not dying going on is a fucking problem. Use a little extra action economy. The murder gate isn't going to catch up, so that's good. That's more than enough propagation to just wipe that. Or not. Two, three, four, five, six. Doing what I can. This is doing fine up here, honestly. This is like the least of our concerns. Ironically enough, it's safer to advance and just not be present over there. This should start cleaning up, thank God. There we go. That's a whole lot of them just gone. This is so much resist. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. I didn't realize you were at the gates. You need to be taken care of when you can, otherwise you will tear things to pieces. No kill. About as good as it gets in a second. Jesus. Yeah, this one's just plagued by nothing fucking die syndrome. They all have so much resist. So many targets eliminated. Yeah, not much to be done for it, unfortunately. Are we winning? Yes, I'd like to think so. Some MP restore is gonna be needed. Back to the wall. Face the wall. Oh. And despite all that, Panic won. Cry. Fortunately, the walls just took too much of a pounding. Negative 170 HP lost. Ah, yes, I healed more than I received this evening. That's an absolute pantsing. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Don't you fear the end of all magic? Art thou worried the last spell might be my undoing? It could be. Though, as thou sawest, breaking seals doesn't weaken me. I'm gaining more substance by the minute. Through the strength of thy faith and the one of thy people, I shall withstand and grow. How goes it? Lots of murder. It's getting to a point I legit need traps at this point. Yes, more isolation damage. Honestly, take more movement. Movement is good. I think by this point you just need Specialist. That wand's not doing you much good at this point. It was a little bit of poison damage that just went nowhere. But needless to say, 2 more days until this fucking round is over. But we are surviving, we are living, we are getting somewhere. Now I have to sort out a giant list of shit. Extra magic damage. Honestly, movement. I'm having a problem just getting to where I need to go. Big Game Hunter. Range damage. And roll into more mana. At this point, everyone needs mana back. People cooked. Alright. Repairs. I noted that weak point. The Wall of Guns. We are indeed still alive. Take the spiked. Blacksmith, what'd you make? An offhand sword. Armor makers, what do you got for me? Heavy reinforced. The Lone Wolf Greaves. Those are actually valuable. Reinforced Greaves, those might be nice. Kettle Hat Momentum. The Boyer has a pistol or a longbow. Honestly, the pistol's the best pick here. Whether I can make something of it or not is debatable. Gladiator armor. I might unironically take the magic hat for that multi-hit. Dagger 5. Alright, time to gear up. Damage and accuracy, you're already not moving, so have some spiked again. How does that compare? Movement. You're the one who mainly takes advantage of that. Yeah, yours is just supremely good. That movement, though, makes up for a lot. Can we get Squirrel Wizard into something that's better? What is the maximum? 17? Honestly, Zio, you might benefit from low Wolf Greaves. You're looking for crit. You actually might consider the Gladiator armor. Actually, no, if you go with heavy reinforced, that's block and just flat. Even more HP. It's pretty fucking neat. $531 HP on a singular character because organic armor is fucking hilarious. Literally no reason to equip that. Yeah, that multi-hit's not worth it. You want more crit goodies. Actually, do we have anything in the store for crit at this point? We have the opposite of that. That's frustrating. Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely reroll shop. I'm just cleaning up the inventory a bit. Pistol 3, Great Hand, Great Sword 3. That is a physical charm, with poison damage and a lot less dodge. Reroll shot one more time. Rodent armor is ideal. Nothing crit good. I can't upgrade ballistas. For last minute purchase, health is health. Never know when you might need it. And yeah, no, they do have the organic armor and bodybuilder, so that's why they're fucking flexing hard. Yeah, they're sitting on a casual 87 plus 43% extra damage. Plus, so yeah, just 87 plus 43%. And they have Vampire. And they have First Blood, so they very realistically can crit for Mega Death. I forgot to push back. It's fine because boss day is after this one, so we're more than fine. In theory, that is something you can do. In theory. Yeah, the spike armor is going to do better. Actually, the Ronin armor just got shit at this point. Oops. A little less dodge. On a bad turn, just takes a block potion. We'll be fine. Yeah, that definitely needs mana. You're pretty mana guzzly. Squirrel Wizard is mana guzzly. I guess he can take the hat just to have something to have on his head. Oh, Brickhand's got a perk. Longer weapon so he can cover more ground with his shots. Exactly. That's the right way of looking at it. Alright. What's the free ability? Healing. Hey, I actually healed someone. Oh, that's kind of ass. I see two elites and they're fucking south. They're particularly murdery elites, too. Oh, shit. I did not realize that they were just stuck in the middle of the fucking... boy. Well, you put on your block ability. And you get ready for some pain. Thankfully, their accuracy and their movement should be balls. Not completely up shit creek without a paddle. Bees! And even more bees! If that's the best they've got up there, I need to rotate. Currently the problem area is, like, over there. Debating on how I attack this, because there is a very different way how this goes. Two, three, four, five, six. Oh yeah, you're also down south. And I know you have Big Game Hunter, so, very nice. So far, so good. That's round one. Wow, they took like no fucking damage. Thank God for Comet Ring! Yeah, that side's now covered, but he's way out of position, and you cannot. Definitely feeling a bit of a squeeze here. That'll do. Yeah, he's way the fuck out of position. You have a good night, Delaquetrian. Yeah, unfortunately these runs can take a while. And the worst thing you can do to a brute is simply slow it. That's the best I can do. This knight is curing my pessimism. One, two, three, four, five, six. Moving a little closer. One, two, three, four. And he's done. Yeah, you're gonna need some block. Guzzle down those potions. That's not going to bounce correctly, but I can nuke it. Oh wow, you actually can chuck a knife, like, wow. Neat little tricks. Okay, that stun actually fucking sucks right now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I could have increased the damage. I am a damn fool. That's also what cheer is for. Forgetting your tools is a very bad thing. That wall might hold another round, and that's it. And there's a Turbo Lancer. Great. I swear, if those walls hold, they're gonna need some serious repair. They're attracted to the stop all magic spell we have going on right now, and they don't want that to happen. Okay. I have cleaned this up a little bit. And the front door's open. Shit. They're all dead, so that's no longer a concern. They won't break those doors anytime soon. Well, hello there! I see we are being raided by a Nono. Much appreciated, Nono. Welcome there, Pub Cups. Settle on in, have yourself a good yeah, you can finally raid me back, because I'm playing a game that unfortunately eats hours like you can eat candy. But it's much appreciated. And yes, I do have a beard. It is the magnificent Slavic beard. A little unkempt in the moment. But welcome there, Oni Bro. You have all stumbled in at the penuptiate battle before... Penuptiate, whatever words I can speak English well at 11. Yes, it's been nearly 8 hours, because unfortunately this is like 5 hours right here. Just building this up and just killing things. Penuptiate. The fuck. This game is essentially a hero-based defense. You are trying to stop these things from hitting the center of town. It is very... The music's very good. The game is very brutal. And you can easily bleed away hours in the process. But basically, take a horde defense, put it in a medieval civilization, and, well, Renaissance, because they've got guns. And add a bit of They Are Thousands in there, and, there you go. I assume you're reading some Warriors there, No. With the, just chatting. I know you've been doing that as of late. Yeah, just go for kill, then. Oh yeah, I did absolutely eat something. I did not settle in without taking care of myself. Ah, nothing wrong with goofing off. Ah, Canadian studies. Ah, wow, they actually fucked up my greatsword there. No! Pain! Momentum kill, momentum kill. Flit around. Can I do anything to make that less painful? Yeah, snipe him. Oh, wait, I did that backwards. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me, it's a little late. If I do that number, that's gonna be that, so that's the best I can do. Please crit! No, but I certainly slam jammed. That'll do. It's 11 at night. No worries. And I can tell someone's West Coast just from that little blip, because I used to be West Coast. I'm actually hoping to move back to the West Coast at some point, so... Hello there, fellow West Coast brother. Lap. Drop a nuke. You have no snipes, just mag dump then. Just get him out of play. I have no more punches over there. And you missed! Yikes, not great. Ah yes, superior West Coast time. No one over there is going to be relevant to this situation, so we're going to see how they do over here. Please do not smash my wall. Well, they didn't smash the wall, actually, so that's awesome. Gun. Alrighty. Oof. But yes, everyone is in time for banger music. Jesus, 65. Oh god, it hurts! God, so many bodies to loot. I don't really need money, actually. That was a mistake. What I really need is materials. We'll go from there. Alright. Great Sword is leveled up. Little bit of extra damage, and I guess some dodge just to try and not die. Then what do you got? Big Game Hunter. Yeah, take some Big Game Hunter. If you can assassinate the final boss, that'd be awesome. Next, you are Sheer Power. You are a nuker. Sheer Power, just go hard nuke. What do you got? 6 action points is fucking amazing. And reliability. That is the best level you could have gotten, Squirrel Wizard, so props for a good endgame level there. And no one else is dinged. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. You are a goddess after all. Alas, I cannot be named as such. Not yet, but when the time comes, thou shalt become my prophet. Mitigate 500 damage with block. Rifle variations. Simple. Oh, wait, we can actually get seasoned operators? Oh, that's fantastic. Bucket item rerolls. It's the last good thing I can grab before we final boss this one. Is it gold to do that, or is it... It's mats. Okay, so first things first, repair all the things. After this, we are going to fortify the walls, because that is the last thing we can do at this point. But yeah, these were made by a bunch of French dudes, so nice to see, you know... Nice to see other places actually pushing out some good stuff. Put a wall in the middle of fucking town, that's genuinely worthless and actually costing me a lot. But... that was bad. Okay, so watchtower here. Watchtower here. That's about as good as that's gonna get. Time for a boatload of loot I probably can't use. Boots. Got any good guns? No, you got a... Actually, that's a really good offhand pistol. We might actually have an upgrade to our rogue after all. Hand crossbow. Just scrap the shield. That wasn't a particularly good roll. I'm just looking for, like, high-tier loot. Nope. That is a very nice dagger and will be used as an upgrade. The Ronin boots. That'll sell well. I might actually consider that, because action points are king. Alright. This is all garbage. That's just good to sell, but I'm not really seeing anything that's really worth keeping. Now this is much better. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Critical boots are awesome. Frost Mage headpiece. The boots of ass kicking. Yeah. No, Inquisitor pants. Final gearing up section. Shiny new dagger. I do want that crit damage, but honestly the attack charm is much better, so you'll not take that. Oh, right, your offhand gun. At this point, yeah, just the flat damage increase is going to be better. Damn good gun for as long as it lasted, but no longer useful. Well, Z-Opposer can take a new hat. Take the better druid staff. Definitely take the new heavy armor. Makes you much more useful with scrap. Is there anything I can do to give you a little bit more magery? That's looking like a no. I could respec you for Magician Orb, but I'm gonna probably say no to that. Honestly, these knives... Oh, wait. No, that's right. He had a level 5 knife. But I will say, that knife has definitely put in the work. Extra movement should not ever be frowned upon. Okay, so we're all geared. Oh, wait, someone should take the Baron's coat. There you go. New coat. Now we do our logistics of selling off anything and everything. Might use the Ronin Scarf for something. Time to make the store cry with how much crap I'm gonna buy out of it. Nothing useful. Because I can't use gold to buy anything else at this point. That was a mistake. So here's what we're gonna do, because this is the most expensive heal you'll ever get. Smash building, upgrade it, more healing. Ah. Can't I just scum buildings by workers by... No, you're not allowed to do that anymore. Okay, that's... I give you props for catching that one. Because that's something you used to be able to do. We're mostly mana full, so I'm not concerned. Alright. Gun. Oh, Grape Shot's now just a scroll? Oh, that's right! Handgun has Grape Shot, and Grape Shot's really good. Oh! Oh, that dagger's so much better. Yeah, we're getting that one. Thank God we rolled into that, because that's an amazing dagger. And that's looking about as good as it gets, so... Last round of re-equipping. Yeah, no, skill range plus multi-hits. That's al dente right there. You need a better rifle. Damage. Damage. Stone Skin Potion. That healing potion's crap. Okay. That movement alone just does the trick. Is, yeah, you need to scoot around. Okay. We're probably overthinking this. We're either gonna make this work or explode. So, I have run into this situation already once before in a quote-unquote pre-game. How this is going to work is that Death Mage is going to be loose over there, Assassin's going to be loose over here, Warrior's going to be loose over here, all the corners are going to be manned. And the idea is that we are going to try and, the boss for this is a giant Kelpie. And the Kelpie is really fucking annoying to get your hands on if you don't know what you're doing. I lost my run the first time I did this because the Kelpie basically screwed off to a corner and just refused to die. I think I was like a shot off, barely. So we're going to set up our assassins to take care of that problem before it becomes one. Though actually, speaking of assassins, boom, boom, much better. We want all the people who specialize in single-target murder on the scene. The primary job of everyone else who doesn't have a ranged weapon or a knife is going to be taking out the little blobs that will enter the city and thus try to get critters in on the inside. Death Mage can blam in these directions. Squirrel Wizard is a nuker, so they will just throw bolts that way. Warrior can intercept where need be, and yeah, positions are good. Let's do this. Like, I don't feel ready. The sun is fading. Oh yeah, right, if you set up right by the waterfront, it will damage your shit, which is fun. I thought only dead fishes slept in this lake. So not off to the greatest of starts. Oh god, they explode now too. That's great. Oh god, she's too close range. I actually can't get the snipe off with the right character. Alright, we'll make this work. God, you have a frick of HP. Oh, that thing's gonna hatch. That's a mistake. Damn, he just sniped the tail clean off. Good shot, buddy. Okay, that is a death wish waiting to happen, so we're not going to do that. Just recoup. Wait for the next round. This is not over. Be on guard. Ah, yes. The mages now interject. The poison is rude. I'm supposed to kill you with poison, not the other way around. That ugly little bastard, ain't he? It should be just out of detonation range. It's living with 40. Living with 40. It also can't move very well, so thank goodness for that. I think my greatsword's actually dead. She is way too in deep. And these guys hit like trucks now. That's not good. Time for Blender Town. Oh, somebody died, so time for the big bullet. Alright, who's still standing? You still have an action. Well, time to see if that dodge score will actually do something or not, or else you are just supremely fucked. Oh, perfect timing. Ow. Wow, alive by an inch. Inches are what count, though. You need to get to where you're relevant right now. Fuck. That was not a good spread. Drink a block potion so you don't explode. You have isolation buff. You could do for just a flat up just damage buff. If I could just throw a debuff of some kind. It's probably gonna get another round of operation, unfortunately. Try to get that off the field at least. Fuck. Nice double miss. That's bad. Slow him down for a minute. We're a turn behind now, which is less than ideal. And yes, I forgot that she assaults. Oh, what the hell? Oh, God. Gunner almost down. That fucking great swordsman just refuses to die. It's great. Ah, yes, the neutral special. A fucking gun. Gotta love it. We're not hard screwed, but it's definitely a case of, yeah. She's gonna be down for 2 turns minimum. No avoiding that one. If Valhalla waits already... I'm debating what the best call is here, because they're probably dead already, but... never know. Actually, you run like you're on. So if you go right here, that puts you comfortably away from bad things. Is it enough to survive? Probably not. But it does pull them away from the line. Ahoy ahoy, Knife Tail! I think we're good for the moment. Honestly, rotate over here. The gunnies can handle this situation for the time being. Get that shit out of my way. Materials didn't come on by. Like, I actually had pretty early map camps, and even then, just material gains a little slow. Nah, they're dead over there. They are fucking dead. Wow, they're still not dead. Fucking living on a wing and a prayer. The power of goddamn organic armor. Blender mode. Initiate. Try to scoot out of the way there. It's not armor pen anymore. Hold, I didn't armor pen. Honestly, north's not that much of a problem. We really need to clean up south, so let's do that. If that did not blend how I was hoping. Rifles, what do you got for me? Oh yeah, fucking meteor ring. Yoink. problems seem monumentally less so when you've got a ring of explodium. That sucks covered. Oh, god damn it! Well, that rifleman's fucked. I think that bursts out 3 tiles. Yeah, he's gone. That's just unfortunate. That he was always by where Celestia did the couple lives. No, it's dead! It's so fucking... Oh, he's fucked, though. He was on 4 units of movement. He was not getting anywhere. I just was had him trying to get away. See. 1, hop over, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How far can you throw? Well, we're not getting it this round. No way in hell with how I've been swinging this. Take it easy, Nictus, and thanks for stopping on, boy. You're fast, but you're not absolutely speed. I did not see that connection right there. God damn it. Oh, you're actually out of mana. That's, bad timing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, I see a... Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, that's not gonna get me there, but it'll get me fairly close. I am 1 tile off. Son of a bitch. However, I can throw in Contagion, which does fire off Opportunist, which is what I'm looking for here. Hey, one of the times he crits. 2, 3, 4, gun, 1 more round, and she's done. Zio is not surviving this. He's got 1 last round, and then the cancer bombing just drops him. Okay. He'll have to do. Here comes fun! Finally drops. Jesus Christ. Survived 4 more turns than she should. Zio's just going down. Okay. Oh no, we're totally fine. I get 7 throws with poison that I'm specced into, and just for a bit of bad manners. We're good. That wasn't so bad. And we killed it! Oh, well, tourism wasn't in full swing anyway. Yes, it was. We still had a lot of visitors, by night at least. But in any case, I won't miss them. Sun dawns in the reddened waters of Lakeburg. Twisted corpses and oozing scales colored the ruined streets. But today, a beacon of light clears the violet mass. The haven bathes in reassuring radiance. The seal is destroyed. The remnants of civilization can fight with renewed hope. The last spell is one step closer. Yeah, the main thing is that if you're not prepared for her, you're screwed. But if you are prepared for her, you're good. Nice. That was a pretty fireworks finale by the lake. Sort of. I wish it was actually a finale. There are other seals left. We can't do much more. Yes, you can. Time to clean up that huge, disgusting mess and what's left of Town Mage. In memoriam, Jesus. Lakeburg Survivor. The omens I rolled with Glaive, by the way, is Fierceness, Leapfrog, Outpost, I call it Fortress for some reason, Swiftness, and Dexterity. Zephyr killed 455, Brickcan 69, nice. Squirrel Wizard 231, Kira-chan 183, Richard 51, my Greatsword 320 and Zia 364. That is magnificent work. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. I broke another seal. As thou did, mine fierce warrior, and thou vanquished the worm, and I know of not. It is not for the best or for the worst. The delicate balance of occult powers has already been strongly disturbed. I wonder what unpredictable effects thy feats might have. And yet thy quest shall carry on, as more of our kin shall soon perish here, or if in another echo if thou stayest idle. Not all corrupt bonds between elemental orbs and this one have been severed yet, far from it. Glenwald! Yay! Action points! We are now base 6. Cloth and light pants. Have a hero kill 450 enemies by themselves. So I seriously doubt I'm gonna run 0 the following havens, because, Lakeburg's already a son of a bitch, and now you have to, and now you have to go through Glenwald, and Glenwald is pretty hard. Welcome to the Orichalcon, Commander. Are you satisfied now? Am I? You're an intriguing one, my dear little lamb, unleashing even more destruction upon an already destroyed world. Revealing legends only to cut them to shreds. All in the name of altruism? Revenge? Redemption? Mere survival? Or could it be pleasure? Perhaps we have more in common than you dare to believe, don't we? Such a taste for blood. God, now the good omens are showing up. And you can't afford them. Omen of rarity, omen of housing. God, so much good shit! Yeah, Omen of Scavenging is not as neat as it sounds. Omen of the Siege could be very good. Yeah, let's see what I have after Jeweler and Alchemist. Yeah, Omen of the Siege then. So I am definitely going to wipe against Glenwald, but I'm not going to do that, because holy shit, it's midnight here. 7 omens, though. Fierceness, Violence, Dex, Omen of Leaps, Outpost, the Siege, and Movement. Those are some very basic omens, and not very good ones. What am I doing up this late? I finished a Lakeburg run. Yeah, the full run of the last spell takes a hot minute. A very hot minute. As a frame of reference, Lakeburg took about 6 hours to push through, and that's me going slow. Alrighty. Oh yeah, everything is just not good going on right now. By the way, say hello to Tutorial Land. It's, Tutorial Land didn't do too well. There are supposedly 5 maps in total, and we have powered through 2 of them. Alright. Who do I know that's going this late? You know what? Folks, I know I ain't going too late. It's late. I'm tired. No raid for the evening. But yeah, thanks for coming on down. Good to see you, No. Pleasure to have you. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for stopping on by. Hope folks had a good time. We'll be doing another round of this on Wednesday. It'll be the Wednesday shtick for the time being. And we shall have ourselves a good evening, I hope. Happy Monday, folks. Boy.